Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back to the Pxy-VERSE. Another cold night in the winter here. After some tempest, winter is crazy. It was cold, now then it was not winter anymore, and now it's back to some cold time. It's Super El Nino phenomenon, right? Atmospheric oceanic phenomenon on South America. And the Pacific probably affects also. Starts in Oceania, continental, somewhat Western Pacific, but it's everywhere, right? So, folks, we are gonna make more progress here. What we got here already is that I think I know now how to solve this simple thing here about the environment. Just something like this. Not that I will need this anymore, but yeah, we have this, and this is just the background. So I have a big list of things to solve, especially in the character, and but I'm gonna start with some compositing developments here. Okay, there's already, we have this already. Yeah, so the background is the stars. Makes sense. Although here we have the stars too, so this is like useless stuff, but we can, for now, maybe it will be useful later. So here we could use a Kuahara, but maybe it's not the best because we already have too much stylized effects that are simply good, so I don't think we absolutely need this. And yeah, more grease pencil, by the ways. Ignore outputs. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, it's working. Takes a while to update. Yeah, so the effect here is a bit brutal. And then we have this filter, diamond sharp, which I think is good for what I want. But here, yeah, I think the Quahara is useless as expected. In this case, we already have good cell shading, so for now we're gonna maintain this. And here is one thing that I recovered from a previous compositing setup. We'll have to bring it from the okay, it's any of this. It's this Dorothy self-shading. So what you can do here is you're gonna group output, right? Okay, let's copy this. No, never mind. Ignored outputs. Only the first output is considered while the rest are ignored. Link. Okay, so look the dramatic effect that we get from this one. So yeah, we could ignore this split toning. This is the reset. So this is the effect from defaults. Okay, so you have something here that is the separate color, some sort of grayscale effect. So here we got some interesting shading that is very controlled. Here we are adding some ambient occlusion value. Yeah, so value just the grayscale stuff. Interesting. We are sort of destroying the self-shading though, but it's still at least here is the recolorization. Yeah, this is where we might bring the color. So this is where we could then we remix here, yes, with a soft light, and then here we use the Quahara, yes, and then the diamond sharp, and that's it. I see. Let's say that we ignore this one and this one. So I see where we need to go. We need to bring this content here. Okay, we're gonna just solve the Quahara because it's not needed. Here is where we need some investigation. Yeah, actually I prefer the backdrop so much. Wait, how did... had some ways to control it, right? Yeah, V. Alt V, V, there we go. Let's start by comparing in the old setup. This is a sharper ambient occlusion, of course. The pattern is almost the same, actually, so coincidentally. But does it give anything good? Yeah, just give some more, slightly more elements. It's not... What if we change this? Don't seem to produce any... Yeah, I see something. I think the smooth is fine. So it's not big change. We just have more control points there. Unfortunately, this thing is on my way. Okay, so gonna dump that. So far, there's really not too much of a difference here, but so apparently this was the least important element. I thought it was. Then we have this is a remix with the ambient occlusion, so we have separations here. And a value. I'm gonna dump that. I have to do it slowly because I don't have the without. Oh yeah, okay, I can use the control wheel with the mouse on the left hand. Okay. All right, so we got the ambient occlusion. This is the colorization. Well, no, this is another colorization. Yeah, so this is the first colorization, And these colors, okay, so we're using these things. Yeah, we're using this one. But what we're gonna do is that maybe we're gonna change it now. We're gonna separate. Let's see what we get from this. Then we're gonna mix, and we can play with this factor here. So maybe now this is not that good in this current scene, yeah, or shot, I don't know. Maybe I have to try something else here. This will mix the value between the ambient occlusion and so maybe we're gonna dump this one for now. The idea is that we're gonna let's remix wait, there's here, okay, this one's going here. So this time I'm getting twice the ambient occlusion, but no, this is not very appealing, right? So okay, so I'm gonna simplify this stuff here. Try to bring what I did for another thing. Yeah. Still got the, yeah. I think we can probably simplify these curves. Okay, let's leave it like this. Then apparently these ones are doing a better job than this one, so this one is kind of cool. But maybe it's just too dark. Breaks the, yeah, so this mixing of value is, of course it obliterates the like, if I do this thing I have to remix like multiply. Yes, multiply. But yeah, this is very, very brutal. Linear light. That's kind of good for. And yeah, the value no. So yeah, it's we could use linear light here. Okay, now this thing seems to be not very valuable. Yeah, it really doesn't matter too much. Yes. Okay, so it's like this, and yeah, we'll need probably different random time. This one really doesn't mean too much here. This is blue or So here maybe we could try something else. Okay, we got something like this. Maybe lost something in the process. All right, so I think we got something about this. Ambient occlusion, maybe it's too crispy, or it's just on the part. Don't we have a denoiser? Oh yeah, we don't have a denoiser is for, let's see, look for this. No, okay, it's it doesn't have those things. No problem then. Okay, so I'm not sure, I was maybe I destroyed some previous achievement. Now it's too late, but we got something better maybe on the character. Yeah, just maybe. I can always look at the previous training. So very, yeah, just I should have made a backup. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the rig. And I'm gonna show you finally all that. The list of tasks, which is not a lot, but it is it's not easy, right? It's pretty much doable, but there's a lot of stuff that needs to be achieved. So I have to make more improvements to the mesh before I attempt the shape keys, because if I don't, whichever chance will usually cause trouble. Force shape keys retakes, right, which is a horrible thing. And this is complicated for me because I always am looking forward some what could be better, right, for the character and so forth. Character design, right? Certain things will not even appear in the rendering, right? So for example, this thing probably is not gonna appear, so it's just a shading thing here. So it might be better that we bring that compositor here, so that we could check in real time. So for this, what we need to do, we get here, we're gonna have to mark as an asset, compositing spacecraft, then we're gonna get here it should be somewhere here, and assign here. So we're gonna bring this to compositor, and it's here, right? So now we return here, and then we click here, and then we go back here. Then this is the plan layout. Eventually I can test this right away, yeah, after. Okay, so we got something here that is not super good with the effects. Yeah, so it's not very good. Our compositor is not very good on, at least not in these shaders, at least not with this lighting. So this gives a clear idea that this is not so fine, although my effects seem to work on the original scene. Doesn't mean it was much better before, probably not. I have another approach, but for now, is there anything? Yes, so there's another thing. Indeed. So this is a different thing that we got here. Well, yeah, it's just that this effect of color make it more smooth. Yeah, it's kind of harmonious, but in terms of shading is not necessarily better. Maybe it's more interesting, less harsh. I need to restudy this. It's annoying, but we have this or this. Yeah, you can just toggle it. Okay. Yeah, this actually also works the same. So. Alright, this is not bad also. So anyways, we got let's just save both and keep using this. So here what we have okay, I did this by this is extra. So I have some costume design, right, to make for her. I want, maybe I can reuse this. So it's clear what I want is a Dorothy in this, not universe, in this actually storyline. She'll be sort of piloting a spacecraft. Also, I got another idea for, no, not another idea, just an improvement of this. I was thinking how to make procedural more interesting, for procedural textures more interesting for fading or getting so why not use the UV seams to actually this is an experimentation that I already attempted for materials, not exactly clothes assets. Yeah, so actually it's a reassessment of what I was already an idea that I already had. So it's the same thing. We want here to see if we can get except, oh, there's a, yeah, I'm using the, yeah, the using scenes to if I have any topology that is more interesting. Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, very hard to. And why it's not respecting the mirror? Yeah, no, it's not playing off. Oh, maybe this. some experimentation with. This one's kind of cool. Let's just give it another try. Yeah, no, the previous one was better, much better. So it kind of works, but it's a bit erratic. There are some limitations. We want to make this less shiny. And now we're gonna do the same thing for same approach here. Maybe need to divide this part. Yeah, I'm a lazy, lazy designer of this stuff. Like for me, it's a bit complicated. There are so many possibilities. I'm just not good at designing too much shapes. I get too frustrated because I can never make like sometimes for character design, like for certain cloths, main piece of cloth for characters, like it's something spontaneous. I immediately get it. Maybe not the details, but I immediately know what the character needs to be wearing. Also for the hair, yeah, stuff like that. But when it comes to this kind of details, I just get embarrassed so often. So this is why this kind of helps me. So that means that this could be indeed the piloting suite or piece, right, for her. Well, we need to add now some other stuff like, okay, like a mask. And there used to be a bug, a glitch, I never reported, but for pose mode, something like that, that the mask didn't. Okay, so this is indeed the skin texture. We're gonna make a mask. I don't know why this is necessary. Okay, and we're gonna use we're gonna make a generated gradient. A different mapping. So this is just about some sort of how it is rotating. Ah, there's a problem with the no, okay, the head. Oh yeah, the head, because it's a effect. Okay, we're gonna do something like this. Turns out that this is handy. I never did this. I just want to affect the, well, no, it's not the shirt, it's the body, not the armature. Now, apparently I cannot deny for turns out I don't understand, but Of course, this can cause some problems. Probably better bake this anyways, but why not just paint a texture, right? Okay, so we'll do this as the mask, and then I'm gonna shader. Of course, the mask is a factor. Let's start with something basic here. And for some okay, so it's not working, or it's inversing? Yeah, it's inversing. Fine. Ah, this is bad for the UVs, right? Yeah. We don't want this for the UVs, right, folks? So we want generated, maybe. Yeah, specular. Don't think this is not. Oh well, maybe. Who knows? Let's see. It whatever material won't change too much, but yeah, but this is not. This idea is not was not terrible. That doesn't look very good here. Okay, let's dump that and use instead a more conventional. Although I think I have a glossy already. No, this is something. Okay, that could work already. This Gabor's texture here doesn't. contribute. Yes, the pattern, but I think it's not good enough. Let's try the noise then. They are missing color, right? Color. Yes, just colorize this. Shouldn't deserve some gloves, of course. Yeah, I need more pieces like this. Boots, yeah. That's where the design comes into place. Okay, we can make it simple actually. Okay, so this has gonna just override. thing. No, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to work a lot here still to be a good asset, but this is already a start. Maybe it's too big, this thing, we don't need that. Okay, so for now we're gonna maintain something weird like this. And from here, maybe this is where okay, let's see if there's no glitch here. Yeah, there's the so maybe I should bake that texture. Yeah. Well, no, let's just paint the mask texture, whatever. That should be... If that procedural doesn't help, then we just do this, so should be fine. Also, in this case, it's rather simple. I just got this and Yeah, maybe we should just stop here. That's it. Then we're gonna also, why not? Yeah, I have a problem here, so let's just stop here. So, now you're on texture paint. No, this is vertex paint. Could be, maybe. Can we make a... No. Not sure. Could we make a mask with vertex paint? It's based on vertices. No, it could go wrong. Texture is better, so we need to use this. We need to add the texture here. Texture. Okay, what I do with this? I'm certainly missing something. Oh yeah, I'm painting black, of course. No? Missing textures. Oh, okay. Noob stuff. I need shouldn't be. Okay, can't I? How to heal everything on the mask. Great. Okay, this is the mask. Yeah, but the face has a problem. Okay, this works out properly, but not the face. How to... Okay, it's because the face hasn't been UV unwrapped, I guess. No, it has been, but it is, of course. We made it incorrectly. Yeah, we'll figure out a solution for this later. I forgot about these important steps. But now we don't have the... Wait. Still have a problem. Is it there? Oh, okay, the map, it's apparently is more like this. Yes. Let's bring her to the original, to the spacecraft, just to see what we've got. super dark. But yeah, except for this part that is weird, but I can work on that later. Something about the skinning there is not quite good. I think it's those bones, yeah. This can be solved with adjusting the bendy bones features. Doesn't it's yeah, there's still the bendy bone. Some stuff that couldn't be appearing, yeah. Yeah, because we need the face ghost thing, yeah. a bit crazy, but the costume, at least the costume is starting to work. You can also make some tests here. Why not? It's not getting much color. This shady is kind of cool, right? The default one. Why all this effort? Like the default is good. Not because we want stealth staging, of course. Okay, so the color dies off in here. A soft light. Okay, colorizing this. Not bad. Oh yeah. It looks like what I was having, except that this is not great. Okay, there is a remix of the value, of course, of a grayscale with this cool ambient occlusion. Yeah, it looks really cool, right? But it's very hard to mix this, in my experience, with something that would work like this. Is yeah, there is slightly stuff. This is why this is interesting. So yes, actually, wait, I'm gonna save here. We got it. We are getting. So we can, indeed, we have we need to do ambient occlusion remix with some grayscale. Okay, this could be done in various ways, right? This is super good. Yeah, this is more interesting when you do this, and then of course we could have whichever setting here. And then of course we could try the red of the original. Only the reds. It's taking time to load. Red is good. That's why we're using it on big, and the blue, the green, and the blue. Where is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, all of them is good. but okay. And we get this, and then we have a color run that is doesn't need to be. Yeah, we can get a mix. We can probably invert here, but this doesn't matter. Here I need to fix the hair, this right, or maybe it looks weird. Here we can of course change this stuff. And then we get the value that, so this is the complicated part. Where you see the ambient occlusion needs to just bring colorize, and then we have a, well, I'm making a split toning here to remix, but this is clearly don't want, although this is very nice, but we, no, actually this was the split tone, yeah. Yeah, actually we are remixing this. We had this, which I like pretty much. This could be the final, so we could bring this into the split toning. Nothing seems to happen. Yeah, I'll dump that. Then it's lagging a lot, right? Then there is this final remix with the original color if we want. Or maybe we do something else. And there we have this too dark, destruction of the original color, but we got some, yeah, we already have some shading here from the, this is probably a dead end here. unless I find something that would be like super cool, but yeah, we could try to get like just like minimal remix. Maybe it's a bit too sharp. This is not useful, so we get this. And there we go. So this is actually yeah, so this is actually much more interesting right for now. And this is real time. Look at this. Yeah. After a while it can get boring if it's not super good, but what happened to controlled space? Yeah. Rendering wise, it's still missing some things, right? Now we have a lot of, oops, I closed my blender. Even this already is proving good enough with the shapes that we are building with. Okay, and the grease pencil needs to be US. 37. Let's try this. Okay, so we're gonna return to the... That was very good progress on the shading and compositing. Now, so I'm gonna make the face ghost so that we have it. Is the proxy mesh. Even forgot to mention it. Okay, something about the head. This yeah, maybe standard. It's usually for the this is for the mouth. I think I need to bring the... Yeah, we'll use all this. Just in case. So what we're gonna do is Shift D key selection, and we're gonna here we want to try this. We want to improve on this. This is an annoying thing to make. We can make an clean up those things. Furthermore, Alt S, shrink flatten to negative 0.002. Usually that works. It's right behind. And I want it to be Control Shift, yeah, I have a shortcut for that. Wire. Now we can use those. Okay, give bone to this or not? Yeah, if we don't give bones, they'll be loose stuff. Yeah, we need to fix that. So let's get. I don't know the angle here. $25 seems regular. what is this part here? Okay, maybe it's the modifier. Ah, we lost the modifier scrap. It's so big. I don't remember exactly how this works. Okay, so it does because of this. Okay, so the tongue, we're not caring about this right now. assets won't be floating around, except for the tone. Then we have to, yeah, I'm gonna prepare this, although we don't. This will guarantee that the shape keys when we... Okay, a demonstration. Why not? Yeah, just to get also some warm-up. Also, let's get something here. I still have the Okay, whatever. Let's say that we have this, and now we're gonna get the key. So now we can, apparently we could do this. Let's say that with this port, of course you don't have the shrink wrap modifier yet. This will be a positive. So what does it do to the shape key is that it is, we cannot track the with a motion path, but it is likely that the mesh here will keep shrink wrapping in spite of what we have done to it there. Yeah, so this is the trick, to have a curvature there. Of course this will give, so this is a superpower. There's no tutorial on YouTube that I've seen at least that shows this interaction, and now it's even better because we don't even need, yeah, we can use this, right? And of course maybe, I think now this also interacts. Yes, so these interact, although it could be a little tricky for you because no, we don't know where the real vertex is, right? You see, it's behind, right? But okay, so this might be the best way to never use this. This is a new feature in Blender 5.2.0 LPS. They implemented this interaction, so this is super improvement. The lips, they are more free because of the, so who needs corrective shape keys now for this? Yeah, maybe we need, yes, for the diagonals, but here that means that we have these possibilities now. Not her hair. She's not that bird. In Portuguese, pica-pau. English is the woodstuck, woodchuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's still not the character as I hear, it's just playing, but you see it's started to look nice, right? In spite of the... Okay, much better now. Now she's almost looks like Alright, so let's see what we get. Yeah, nice. So there's still a lot of work to do, folks. I'm thinking I shouldn't make a better texture here. I think we can play with this suit. Yeah, I think we can try something crazy here. My brush. Fine, not much using the right one. No, there's no... It's not like grease pencil. Hold shift doesn't give the stabilizer. Boa coleção de músicas. Welcome, Abdullah Hussein. Good collection of music, but fading your good voice. Ah, yes, yes, I see. I. Thanks for notifying. I've raised too much. Fortunately, I'm not talking too much in this stream, but why I could not find Dorothy modeling in your playlist, sir? Because I don't really have a playlist with Dorothy modeling. Like, this is an OC, original character. I don't think I have made a tutorial with specifically how to model her, but there is a model sheet. There I have one highlighted. I mean, it's, if you go on my channel videos, there is one model sheet speed run detailed with information that it's for drawing, right? So there are some proportions I'd like to and that kind of can help in making this kind of character design. There's some, because it's not exactly anime, it's more cartoon, but it has a lot of inspiration in anime as well, so it's I think it would worth checking. I think it's Nixo or Nephilim, but it's a model sheet speed run. So I have I think it's the only speed run that I've ever done in this channel, and yeah, so that speed run can help. But for modeling, indeed, I would need to do something special, something like this. But the problem is that I'm not making tutorials for a long time already. Unfortunately, I had to change my priorities. I'd like to make a lot of tutorials like typical YouTube channels, but it's I didn't get anything from YouTube. YouTube doesn't help people like me, like content makers like me. They want something specific, right? So I had to, not that I entirely gave up, but for the time being, it's impossible for me to do the tutorial. It costs too much. I don't have the resource. It's YouTube's fault, because YouTube, it's exploited. It's the artist exploits everyone, exploits myself, so I've wasted. Yeah, it steals content. It's all garbage, right? Google, right? It is shameless. And so, unfortunately, I trusted it too much, and it just doesn't pay off. Not for me, at least. It's more, the good thing about a YouTube channel is more like, in someone like me would be like, okay, let's say I work in a company, or I have a job, whatever, then I make videos like, it's more like chilling stuff to show the, okay, what is your artwork, who is this guy. It's more like a not a portfolio thing, but use YouTube like some sort of uh, window to meet to show off your skills more than owning money through YouTube, which is yeah. So okay, the last thing that I wanted here was to add. Let's see. Thanks. I want to follow some modeling process of user. I see. Okay. Here I don't have a playlist, but I believe this model, if you go back some days when I started streaming something about this character, I think I have modeled something. Sorry, I'm not sure. Maybe that's why you haven't found. Um, I will be not modeling from scratch, unfortunately, right now because I don't have. Maybe when I start a new character, but I'll think about it. But it's hard because right now I need to complete this one, and when I'm gonna make the other characters, I'm gonna bring the same model. So I'm not gonna model from scratch. So the reason why I probably didn't stream maybe I did some streaming of topology stuff like that, but not of the modeling from scratch because it takes too much concentration, and so I probably lost it. I didn't record anything. A shame. So sorry about that, but yeah, it was a process that probably required too much focus if you haven't found it. What's happening here? I will keep it in mind, so maybe I can find some event, some opportunity where I can. Okay, here we are back. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. So maybe I will make a special stream one of these days. Like, since I'm in the flow here, right, doing this, maybe I can get some inspiration to do a new character from scratch with this topology here, with and maybe not Dorothy, but another character of the cast that, like, just as an exercise, so it could be more interesting for. Yeah, I think I can do that. It will be good for me to get more in touch with this Toon character designs, right? Yeah, yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna I'm gonna procure a few more developments here, and then eventually I will do this um, like maybe if not next week, maybe in 2 weeks. So still in August, I think. So I can't do that yet. I have many characters which I would like to create, but I don't need to mod to reuse everything from every time, or maybe I can. So it will be more of an exercise of remaking what I already done, right? because modeling is it's kind of very attractive, right? Yeah, I could have way more patterns, but it's easy. Yeah, more here. But for now, that should do. Then for the you are great, sir. Thanks. You too, by the way. Following and enjoying your rigging, actually. Thanks, thanks, thanks for the proposal. Also, it can be nice to. Yeah. So the thing that I've made here was a bit chaotic. The struggle to get back into streaming, right, and to build this universe world building, right. I had to make up my mind on many things. I just finished a job, a work that ended or was interrupted, so it was tricky to get around that and decide, okay, what's next project now for me, what should I focus on. And then I figure out that, yeah, I need to continue this one. So here, yeah, the boots. So turns out that I have some boot assets from her, so I think I'm just gonna bring anything there that might be useful. The problem is that I'm not sure. Okay, first of all, costume. Okay. Character Dorothy. Yes, then object. Yeah, will be an object. So, because mesh, they don't have the right names, is a nightmare. Mesh data, but it will be the correct thing. Okay, I'll bring this one. And it brings everything, yeah. So it's probably inside that. Here. The boots are like this for a rigging matter. Which I can't explain right now. Yeah, I should probably fix her foot instead. For now, what I can do is... Okay, we need to take off this... Yeah, for now we can just do a temporary transformation data, vertex groups, your face interpolated, all layers, that's it. And also we want to remove these materials. And instead we gonna add this one. Anything else we've got? No, not for this. So the thing about, yeah, I'm thinking which character I could model next. Yeah, there is based on priority of the storyline, I think. Yeah, there's one character that matters. That okay, I know something that I need to place here is cartoon Bendy Bones. Yeah. Is in our Bendy Bones. Yeah. If you use Bendy Bones but we don't do this, then we end up with this, we might end up with some weird results. Such as this, yeah. Yeah, here problem because of other reasons, but also because of the Bendy Bones. I'm just testing it because it's funny, but okay, so you have some full F key here for this. We have some Maybe I don't have perfect symmetry here. Oh no, it's because of the... I got it. I think now it's fine. We are having the active, or maybe we just need this. Yeah, okay, then yeah, we need these bones here to look better. So one element. Yeah, they could just be spheres, right? No, maybe circles, right? So this will allow us to immediately grab the... Well, it's more for this, I guess. So I do some sort of reverse I key on that. The skin, of course, skinning is of course not achieved, and we need some better arcs here. I mean, not better arcs. We need some inverse kinematics panels features. Now let's see something that I need to make sure that will work. That is the tweaker of the spine. This has been very troublesome for me for a long while, and it's still very messy. So this usually is bad. We might not want to pose it at all, although it controls the other tweakers, right? But it's garbage. This one is better. We probably don't want that. So it's just a sub thing, right? So we're gonna change its color to some, yeah, more like a it's not exactly the, yeah, this is correct, upper torso. This is more like the, I don't know, diaphragma. Um, maybe this is the spine actually, and this is the pelvis, hips, right? Okay, and this one we're gonna send this to the whatever, to the deform body. Aha, now we have this. Also, okay, these are connected. Oh yeah, this should move this, I guess. Or maybe not. No, maybe it shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Let's just... Ah, so this is how we do it. Not so complicated, but what's helping me now is that the Blender 5.2 LTS has made, not sure if it is particularly helping here. Probably it is in some way that it's hard to calculate, but now disconnected parents, they, here this chain is connected, but here I disconnected them. Turns out that they don't even have pelvis sway. No, yeah, we need to parent them to something, and of course currently that something could be a well, I'm looking at this and also this. No, this is important. We're gonna Interesting. Okay, so the thing here is that we need to parent. Yeah, we need a center of gravity. I forgot. Yeah, this will not be good controlling system. Maybe we need a press center of gravity, because this will do this. Well, with auto IQ, right? Okay, here we have this. Alright, but what if we... Yeah, we don't want another bone. This should be sufficient for now. I'll figure this out later. We want a simpler rig for the time being. We need this eye thing. I don't have. I need to bring the widgets from another rig. At least we'll have the bone here. Yeah, we have some warp there. This is because of we need to give some controls. So this is a bit more tricky. I have the setup. It doesn't matter right now. So I think the costume for her is essentially, we could say that's it just works. Yeah, then for the neck there's some, yeah, I have to complete. It's just details. We didn't need model shift, 3D modeling, shading, rigging. Rigging, yeah, nothing special about. So we did this, yeah. So now with the face proxy, if I'm able to fix the geometry of the face, like get it as good as possible, then that means that I'll be able to bring the start to work with the shape keys face, which I need to revise before. Yeah, so currently this is how it looks a bit bright. I don't know what's causing this. Yeah, this is sharper. So what we have here, that there's this color remix. Ambient occlusion. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's somewhere here where it could get some benefit from something else. That means if we had something like this, that's very interesting, right, folks? But it's not. I don't know what it takes, but we are somewhat in the right direction here. I need to make this input not so disruptive to the rest. There we go. Darken. Multiply. Yeah, it's the multiply thing in this case. Soft light can also work. So soft light. Difference. What this thing does. Yeah, no. Interesting for some special effects as usual, but not. well, if you want some PGA stuff, there are different ways to achieve this. This is yeah, so we want actually this one. I think she didn't bring the boots, or it's just not rigged yet. Yeah. Yeah, probably the boots weren't properly rigged. Now the grease pencil, we maybe need a better color, right? Yes, yes, so it's working. Looking quite appealing. The compositing between the scenery and the character, yeah, so still there's no detail in the scenery. So, yeah. Yeah, it is very nice to have this kind of shading here. Yeah, cell shade. So you see the materials are totally ridiculous. There are barely nothing in the materials. It's mostly compositing and basic materials. And we can get, yeah, no, there are some, yeah, the masking thing, of course there are some, but I mean, when you see what this lot, we could add some effects, yeah, it like ambient occlusion specific to certain materials, to yeah, very specific stuff that instead of generalizing them from the compositor, I tend to use this generalization, but that in many cases it's not good, because then we, if you want some, maybe another material that have something more ambient occlusion, like for example, it will be very limiting. Then we need some solution from the shader itself. Oh, there are the boots apparently. And we have yeah, still a lot of work to do. Let's see. Yeah, I can say this is kind of cool, right? Like storytelling wise. Yeah. So, folks, thanks for watching. Thanks, Abdullah Hussain, for joining in. So, folks, that's it for today, tonight. We gonna be tomorrow, I guess, and I'll bring some modeling of a new character. I need to plan this a little better, but something about in 2 weeks or so I'll need a model sheet, and but we'll continue meanwhile doing this character Dorothy in a more Toon like version, and this scenery is smaller, it's too big for her. Have to do manually one by one the massive scaling. Well, I need to do this with patience, not online. It's too boring and distractive. So folks, thanks for watching. Take care, happy video, see you next time. Hope you're enjoying the progress here. Have a nice weekend. Happy blendering.